So what's crazy? Like I said, I was going to try to get some Wuthering Waves in, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Try to get that in. Try to get that in. And I don't know, Sunday or something like that. But I want to welcome one and all. How you doing? Welcome to the graveyard of Dark Gaming Hour. Um, the issue for Withering Waves, it comes in where a lot of my characters aren't max, they're like close to max, but they're not max. And I've been trying to get them to max, at least the ones I'm using. And I have other characters. I just haven't. Nothing like when you do uh, Honkai Star Rail, right? You do Honkai Star Rail, and it's not easy. That makes sense to level them up. Actually, it is easy. In both of them. What the real clincher clutch is once you get one set leveled up, you can't um level up the other one. If that makes any sense, if you basically are essentially stuck um with the characters you have, and then you have all, and 90% of the time you get all these epic characters, and all your epic characters are just you don't want to level them all up. You want to level the characters you're going to use the most. I've been but trying to get all of the few legendary characters I have up in level. So I have been working on that. But I did, like I was saying, Honkai Star Rail. A lot of my characters are a lot of the characters I pick up. I get up in level, or at least I try to get them up in level. Like I'm stuck right now because I've got two characters. Yeah, I have two characters that I've got to get up in level, or at least I'm trying to get up in level, or attempting to get up in level. And it's kind of stuck right there. So that's gonna be a real challenge there. Leveling those two characters up. I guess I probably can do it when I'm offline though, because it shouldn't be too big. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. But then I have World of Warcraft where I have to get all those characters up in level, and it's going to be a challenge. I mean, for at least in World of Warcraft, I'm in season one, and I'm getting all the characters. I've gotten two characters maxed. Yeah, level 90. Um, I've gotten those characters up in level, so those characters are leveled up, or whatever you want to call them. Um, uh, but then at the same time, sometimes you just don't want to go focus on other characters, and so Withering Waves. Some of my characters on Withering Waves just fell short of of getting up there in level. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It just depends on you know what's really going on. So that's that's really the big thing there. So there's that. Also, uh, well, I might wander off a little bit, just to level some characters, have some actual, instead of having one character at level 80, have a whole team at level 80. But the big issue would be the echoes in the background, which is going to be the echoes in the background, which is going to be the hardest part about this whole thing, is that getting those echoes put together, because you have to do something specific to get them, and they don't put them. They don't. A lot of characters aren't. I mean, I'm sure they're worth picking up their echoes, but you have to do a lot to get their echoes. That makes sense. So you're not just gonna go in there and go pick up. Well, hang on. Here, there's so much going on right now. Sorry about that. Let me see. Hang on. Let's see. I don't remember how. Oh, there we go.
I will be there for everyone.
You go in
As
here.
we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I put her in because she was
Plan with
maxed at
convention,
level 80,
then
right?
conquer by ingenuity.
So they let me use these support characters, and I can put these support characters in, and
Hopefully, we'll make some
this
findings.
is where I'm having issue. Like I think I can size that. For that, see, and then this is what I need to go after, is to get her ascend. I have to fight one of these monsters. Actually, it's this one I'm trying to, because I need this. I need what, 15 of them? I don't remember. Let me see. Hang on.
Hopefully,
How many of them
we'll
I need?
make
Yeah,
some findings.
I need 12 of them, and it's not easy to do that. Get some good rewards for it, but we'll eventually have to level them up anyway. So that's the thing that's going to have to happen. So I figure before I get to the story, might as well level a couple of characters up.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. One with the sounds. Wind beam last chance. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Listen up. I can use some fertilizer.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Step in the divine flame. Sever.
And I need 12 of them. I think you can only do this. Wait, that gave me 6. So I need to hit that monster again.
Perish in flames. Cross cut. Sever.
Ugh.
Take form. Triumph through
Bloom.
sacrifice.
The fruit of evolution. I can use some
Wind
fertilizer.
calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
Yeah. Got him.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind be my blade.
I had a couple of those.
Last chance.
Whew. Whoa.
blade yearns.
All right. So with that, hang on. Let's see. What did that give me? Nice. There's a lot in here that I needed to do, but the good news is
Plan with convention.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I can level her up now. I can ascend her to her cap, which is 80.
Look, it's bearing tiny fruits. Another miracle. But the journey of a plant doesn't end here.
How much of that did it do? Oh, wow. Well, that's gone. Well, not all of it. Just the green and maybe the blue, all of the blue. The real big issue would be this. You can technically get them out of the store, but just that. She's the other character I want to ascend as well to level 80, and I think she didn't have any of her, and I think I can get them. But thing. Out of the 70, had everything except, what is it? This? Pops these. So they give you a chance to get them, and kind of happy about that because at first it was a real pain. It was a real pain getting these items. I think that's it. What's that? Where's the boss? Where's the boss room? The doors are closed. So this is no, this isn't. This is. This is the boss room here. Gotta drop down and get them. Don't want to start this fight. Well, the boss is, that much you don't want to do. You don't want to start this fight while you're still down on the ground trying to. Got her.
Leave it to me. Wind rises. Whirl and wuther. Keep it together. Last chance.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution.
Oh.
Photosynthesis. Ha! Listen up. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
Got him. That's one problem solved.
Luminous energy.
God.
The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
Be reduced to sin.
Ow.
Take form. Triumph through sacrifice. Feathers incinerate. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye.
Get off me. Get up. Roast. Got you. And I'll take that. Thank you very much. Give me 6. I need 6 more. Okay. Plus, they gave me some of these, so I'm not complaining there. What? Yeah, that's not bad. 5 of these, and then 5 more. Then 6 of these. And if I do it again, I get 6 more. Well, that's not bad. That lets you level up your weapon. Okay. Oh. Well, since he's standing there, might as well,
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
miss. Move. I can get some. I can.
One with the sounds.
Missed.
Together we vanish. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh.
Mind's eye. No need to dwell on it.
Leave it to me. fertilizer. Ha! Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer. Ha! Ha! Hmm. I'm just low on fluids. The fruit of evolution.
Ugh.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
Oh. Down, you monster. That's 12. Let's not get near him again. Since I'm technically hurt. Got some advanced energies for him, though. Let's see. Well, while we're in that thought
Plan with
process,
convention,
was I gonna?
then conquer.
No rush.
Here we go.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
This one will get me to.
I will make good use of this power and fight by your side. We'll confront evil.
Oh wait,
wherever
sorry.
it lies.
How much did I have to use? That's pretty much everything. Well, not everything. It was quite a bit. Level 80 on that one. What else do I want to level up? I have another level. This one I would like to level up. She hits hard. So what am I missing? Do I have a supply pack? I do not have a supply pack. How about synthesis conversion? I don't have any of it. Well, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, well, that took care of that problem. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have? What about purification? Hmm. There are howler cores, so I have to get me some howler cores. That's gonna suck. Wait a minute. That's not bad. I said I was gonna do this anyway, so go look for some howlers. The havoc? I mean, I don't want this, but does it drop what I need? That is a good question. Travel to the nearest residence. Yeah, yeah. So, what am I looking for? I think that was the also other problem I had was the fact that there was a boss here, and that boss. The other thing I also want to do while I'm standing still. How much do I have? I have enough. Go here. Go here. No. Here. 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 And it's always going to be the point where I'm always going to have that one issue. What issue would that be? I have too many characters to level up. End up being, let's go. Ah, I didn't want that. Well, I was converted. Not sure what that is. So 6 and 120. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Get one from here. I have 5. Well, no, I have none left. So that takes care of that problem. That sucks. Wait, I'm dumb. I didn't even think about this place. I completely forgot. Do they have hallicores? I mean, they have these. Might not be the same thing, though. I forgot about that. Forgot I had that. Oh, that's my fault. Let's see what else. So now I want to go looking into my characters.
Plan with convention, then conquer by injury.
And it can, yes. It can synthesize these 4. That made that a lot easier. I have to do this several times because she's at what, level 60? Something like that? Yeah, grabbing these big bosses aren't easy to beat. Some of them aren't easy to beat because they're just annoying. Now that she's level 80, what is this? I don't know. I was going here anyway. Reprise of Tides gives you double drops on any bosses you take on. So if you need to farm bosses for Withering Waves, this is the good time to do just that. If you're missing specific items for that boss, you can farm that boss now for double drops. Like, normally it would take you, let's see, normally they drop 3. And then you only have so many times to actually tackle them. Like, I've still got 8, which all I need is 2. So that shortens the amount that I need. So I look at 8, that'll put me at 6. And so if I need to level someone else up, I can do that. So that's important. He's going to my backpack real quick. Why into my backpack, you say? Oh, you can filter them. Huh. Didn't know that. Oh my goodness, you can upgrade this monster? What can you upgrade him to? It's already max level, so fully tuned. Hey, I don't have any of this to modify him anyway. Just look at all subsets you wish to keep. He's fine. He's fine. I don't think there's. I mean, if I had these, I'd use it, but I don't. So I was sitting there going, "Oh, I can upgrade this sucker." Oh, let's see, what the hell is that? I have two of them. Used to heal 2% of the selected prisoners at max HP, plus an extra 200 per second over 30 seconds. Only effective on your resonator in co-op mode. I don't use co-op mode, so all of these are only useful in co-op mode. But what is it? That's the recovery. See if I can use this. Really didn't do anything, does it? That's on cooldown. They're both on cooldown. What? Gotta wait. What is it? 30 seconds. I may hang out. I may hold that for 30 seconds while I um they were hurt because I was taking on the boss. I need this one. I'll use one of these. I don't want to take that on right at this minute. Well, I've got 30 seconds. So I've got time. A lot of my characters weren't level 80. So because they weren't level, plus that's another thing I just thought about. Technically, if I'm able to build up enough afterglow or what afterglow coral, I doubt that's possible. I can pick up all the characters I need, um, cores that they need, 270 each, and they've been here for I don't know how long. But you'd only get two of them, but you only need two. Um, you can get an epic one too, but it's a whatever at that moment. But the only way to get them is through summons. Quite annoying. This one's a little bit easier because you can get it through gaming, through wandering the world and doing all that other good stuff. Um, these are a little bit easier to get, but it is what it is. You only have so many of them that you can get your hands on. Then there's this, which is you only get this through, and you can get these easier than you get these other two. So it is what it is. I wish they put in a store that would let you buy them, but how much would that cost? Let me go back to this. Back there we go. Let me use that. Use that. One U. And now that's on cooldown. Now let's see. What do I got? Anything for attack boost? I'd say no because I don't increase attack and crit rate of all resonators in the team by 8% and 6% respectively, lasting for 30 minutes. They're effective on your resonators in co-op mode. Yeah, that's not how this works. You can actually use it on your character even in normal. So what does this do? All resonators 25% only effective in whatever. This one looks good though. And what's this? Increase the attack of all resonators in the team by 25%, lasting 30 minutes. I don't even have what's this? 80 grapple. I don't have any defensives. I have all offensive, right? Is that what I'm saying? Within 180 seconds, deal damage to enemies with negative status to increase fusion. Yeah, no. So I only was able to make these. This one lasts for 15 minutes. So I can use this one. I don't have anything that puts defensives on, but that's fine. I'm not broke up here. Now that's another thing too. There's the weapons. I keep forgetting about that. So
as we head toward our shared future,
I
leaving the
have
past behind.
never upgraded their weapons, and I don't know why I haven't upgraded their weapons yet. I should be upgrading their weapons. I should be making the weapons more powerful. Possible rewards up. Double drop chance today is 3 of 3. So this is a good area to go to real quick. With that, oh yeah, I forgot about this place. I hate this place. It's one of the training level places, and then of course we don't have wait. Am I out? No, 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 I'm not out. Here, right here, max amount at 480. So I must have had above 240 then. Huh. I didn't know that. I'm full solo challenge level 80. Isn't a bad. Yeah, this works. This is a trial character, and they're letting you use trial characters as well now. So whatever trial character you want to use, they've got a list of trial characters that you can put in your team, and so you can use them for challenges and all that stuff. I think fire characters are always the best ones to use. That's just my opinion. All right, here we go. against me. You choke on this.
Judgment strikes.
Oh.
The wicked will face judgment.
Now without your
Rises. The wicked.
bounce.
Annihilation. Stop.
You're the one hiding, dude.
Evil.
What is wrong with you?
Useless idiots.
Get up. Wait. And claim. And here, let's see what happens. Ooh. I didn't get a. Well, I did. I got a lot. Now, that was like a treasure chest full of stuff. I needed it anyway. It kind of works out. Go up here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And 70. I'll select. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I knew I didn't have a lot of it, so this is the only thing that hurts me with weapons is I can't level them all the way up the way I want to. Wait. Oh yeah, I do have all that, don't I? That's funny. And then, a minute. I've tried to find this monster. I don't know where it is. They say it's here, but then they say it's not here, and then I don't know. It makes no sense. Okay. I can't stand on the ground because standing on the ground causes. But they say it's here. Where here? They say it's right. So if I go climbing this mountain,
Leave it to me. Win.
Pistol slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
got you.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. No, what I'm looking for is over here. Yes, is that it?
Leave
Look
it to
like
me.
it.
Whirl and Wuthering.
Okay. Hmm. According to this, there's another one over here, or something next to it. Wait, is it that thing? Maybe what I'm looking for? Hmm. Nothing else out here, so.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes. Purging all evil. Wind be my blade.
Goodbye.
The wicked will face judgment.
Mm. Ugh. Thank you. Where to next? Another target over here, apparently. Is it them? Apparently it's them.
Leave it to me.
I will bounce you. Ugh. Oh. Good farming. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go this way? What's over here? Oh, those.
The wicked. Wind be my blade.
Now what? I didn't get this. Not that I use it, but I might as well collect it. Let's see, the next one's over here. Some sort of. What? No, it's over here.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil.
Mm-mm-mm. Get back. Sit
The
down.
wicked will face judgment.
Got you.
Whirl and Wuther.
Ugh. Missed. Now it's your turn.
Bad timing.
Why you
Wind
here?
rises.
Ugh. Get up. There's a target over here, yes? What's that? Oh no. That might come in handy. Oh yeah, those. Let's get them.
Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
Come here. Do I need you? No, I don't need you. You can set out. You can set it out.
Purging all evil.
And then there's that one over
Wind
there.
guide me.
Which
Waves rise. Judgment strike.
me to do that.
An unexpected discovery.
It goes there. Where's my next target? Wait. Let's look at it real quick.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Didn't I have enough? I didn't? I don't. Version. Have enough for. Wait. Well, I have 20. No. What do I have for this? I don't have enough for that. What about this? I mean, I do. I have 170. That out. Now with that, what do I have? No. What I want. Two. Okay. Of course, I have the epic ones. I can technically make one. So there it is. Because I can then pick what I have and do that. Technically, the blade can go to level 90. What do I have in change? Then it's 79. I don't have any more. What would get me there? I don't want to move anything. I could auto select some stuff. Oh, that wouldn't do it. So, I really don't have anything left. So I'm not going to worry about it. But I'm almost to 80. I'd at least max out one character. That's the other thing I have an issue with is the stuff for the sword. I don't have enough of it. I don't have any of it. Yeah. 79 and then So, with that being said, he's almost a level 80. So, everything he does now is going to just be heavy damage. Yeah, that's right. Everything he does will be heavy damage. So, get back to this. I think I ate up everything I had. What about this? What is this? I have one. Well, hang on. There. I did have two of them. That does help. Anyway, rank. Rank is 80. Cool. Back to this. We're on weapons. Her weapon's currently at level 70. To go to 70 to 80, and then there's 80 to 90. Let's see. I do want to get these too. Only do that when they pass a certain rank. Okay, so have everything now. That fixes everything except this. And it's time to go take it. It's go time to talk to a monster. Time to deal with a very cold. Well, see, this one's going to be because I really wanted, but it's fine. I guess it's fine because
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
let's see. What's this? Hold up. Where do I see
I will
the?
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Can I see it in party mode? Can't. I can't. It's fine. Can't see it in party mode, but it's fine. I'm doing this for this character here. I don't have any more. I don't have any more stuff to level a weapon up. Wish I did, but it's not easy to get that item. Those items. So here we go.
Leave it to me.
Did you actually think you're gonna disappear on me? Lost your mind.
One with the sounds.
Missed.
The wicked.
Will fate
Luminous energy.
Ah.
The fruit of evolution. Here's the blaze. Take form.
Be reduced to cinder.
Whoa.
Triumph through sacrifice.
And let's see, that gives me 6. I really only need 3. I'm going to get 12. It also gives me XP things that I can use and weapon XP, but it only gives me 4. So I'm kind of happy about that.
Sever. Triumph through sacrifice. One brawl.
Oh wow! I didn't know he could do that.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Come here.
Leave it to me. I'm just low on fluids.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind be my blade. Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance.
Slow. I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
Back off.
The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Ugh.
Whirl and wuther.
One with the sounds.
Hang on. I need him too. Let's get him out of the way. Goodbye.
Leave it to me.
Look, they give you a way out of here. I think.
Wind
Oh,
guide me.
I guess not. Once you engage him, I guess it's just hard to get out of here. Missed.
The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. The fruit of evolution.
Surprise.
and everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Wind be my blade.
Nice. I didn't know you could do that.
The wicked will face judgment!
Get up, buddy. Get up, buddy. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Blue! Mommy! The fruit of evolution.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Keep it together.
The wicked.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you there. And I don't need you this time. I think I got one too many, but that's fine. Let's see. Where do I... Is it right there? I just leave him and not claim it. Wow. Withdraw equal confirm. I mean, I could X. Wiped out what I had. Oh well. Yeah, I better. Challenge complete. They let you out of here once you... Yeah, I was just gonna leave you in there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna challenge you again. I was just trying to get characters up in level. That nice. Wait a minute. What else do I have? That weekly highlights. Claim again. About running low on that.
I will be there for everyone as we head to.
End up getting way too many of them, but you know what? That's fine.
Your trust means so much to me.
70. 70 max level up. 70. The only thing I can't max out is synthesize that, synthesize that. And I'm actually not right beside it, so I might as well take the thing on again, I guess. Didn't want to take it on again. But I mean, there was a thing right here, so I only need one. I don't remember that this is the way out. This is where the statues are, all frozen. Anyway,
Leave it to me.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Wind be my blade, one with the sounds.
come here.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh yeah, did leave it there, didn't I?
Tempest for slashes.
Bad timing.
The buffs are almost gone too, so.
Will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strike.
Ugh. Move. Got him.
Last chance. Last chance.
Together we vanquish. Clears the take floor.
And I left two of them. Did I leave two? I left. There are two of them here now. And I could pick them up, but I think I have one too many. Yep. I got 4 left. Now we'll just leave him there. Doesn't really matter. He can't go so far, but he can't. And then these things heal people right up. So now, with that being said,
Plan with convention. Then
Fighting has never been my strong suit, but
level
I understand
80.
what you're asking of me. I won't give up easily, no matter who or what I'm up against.
That's actually funny. I don't have money. Don't have enough credits. Where do I get credits? What the fuck? Okay, there's a way to find out a lot. Oh wait. Hmm. It's in the challenge thing. Yeah, I tried her. That she's broken. That's broken. That character's way broken. Cool to see, but still broken. And the Lost Gate, the mech. Oh, the mech was broken. Worth fighting, but still broken. Let's see. It's nice to know that they give all this away. Get all these cool characters with it. False Sovereign's worth fighting sometime. Worth getting him. because you can get some really cool characters out of going to the technical hologram. The big one, this one's worth getting. Blindness of Glory? Hell yeah. Peter. Taking her on, you only get her sword, but you don't get her. Beat this monster, you get and beat her, and you can get L'Oreal as a character, as a pet, summon pet, something like that. Let me see what else. There's some cool characters you. I'd already gotten these. I literally walked up to their program and just beat them. This one was cool, and then you have a hard time trying to figure out where to go. Still trading. What I need, combat training. No, I need. Yeah, I don't. Nice to get the money. Play the daily. So what I need to do is head to the hazard zone. It's basic combat, but it's not. It's not this because so. Pause. I thought that. Let me look at something. Yeah, 47. I have these. I only have 59 of those. I'm out of these. Thought I had more to restore. Am I wrong? Backpack. So what is? Oh, okay. And what's this? I think she only takes so many of them. What does this do? Often found in precious foods. Grapple for easier access. Deliver them to the plushies. The Garden of the Lost in exchange for resources. I have that. Border mountains in exchange for resources. I found what 5 of these, 1 of these. What the hell is this? Tape of last words. Touch play. Or use grapple to hook and quickly approach the tape of last words scattered across Laharoy. It doesn't say I can use it. Eh. Oh, the hell is that? Willing to trade for. I've got enough of them to trade. Oh, that's for 2025. And what is this for? Item serving as access to the birthday celebration, used to review blessings sent by your companion. Right. Shining light can be used to activate the cask. Okay. What's this? Guess that's something. Waypoint module. What does it do? Okay. I have all these, and then I have this book or chip or whatever it's called. And I have 2,000 of these. Can be used to exchange various items. Colorado Bank. I have 2,000 of them. 3,000 is estimated. So I was just trying to see if I could. Guess not. I'm fine. Whatever. To suggested plans, discard according to. I don't have any suggested plans, right? System to auto lock or discard newly obtained echoes. What happens when you do? You have a lot of echoes. Targeted merge unlocked. You may switch between the two modes. You must own at least one 3 cost and one cost echo with the corresponding sonata effect. I mean, what would that do? I don't even know. Whatever. You just put something. Don't have any of those. Don't have any of those. So that's gonna be fun. To modify stats. I actually have the sword because I beat her once. I don't know anything else beyond that. I have the sword. Was much of anything to get my hands on. So we'll just let that go. Um,
Plan with convention. Then
because I can't level her up because I'm looking for something specific. App. What's this? Only 2 days left on that, and then the Tower of Adversary. There's only 2 days left on that, and then let's see. I mean, I could go there, but there's no reason. What I need. Hmm. I'd be here. Maybe? I've eaten up quite a bit just to level characters up, so. And I did want to level some characters up, but then their weapons are still too low. That doesn't do me any good. What is that? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. I need this place. Because this is where you get your XP modules. There's double XP up. I can only do it one more time today. Actually, the double XP one more time today. And so I think I did it twice. Can't level her up because I don't have the means to level her up and blah, 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 blah. Wait. Enter the training painting. Well, the XP would be nice. Recommended arrow. I do have that. Spectral. I have that. And credit. So recommended havoc. Don't have any havoc yet. I mean, I could fix that problem. Here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yes. Oh, wait. You can go to level 90. Then, of course, you know what? It's 79. So that's fine. There. Should be fine. I put her in because fire is just my favorite. So we'll try to get some uh there that switches everything up. Now we'll put her there. That makes it easier for me. And create some other parties because I can create up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different types of parties, but I don't have enough people that are leveled up yet. So yeah, that's a problem. So starter.
no sacrifice.
Clear as the blaze.
Beckon the divine flame.
Sever. Take form.
No need to dwell on it.
Cross cut. Sever.
I only needed 80. The double drop rate doesn't stop you from doing it again. So that's a thing.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
But wait, there are level caps at level 90. That's the new level cap is level 90. Make things, and that's where the problem comes in. So all the stuff goes to level 90. I got at least 3 characters to level 80. I don't even have money left. Because I could.
No rush.
I mean, she's at
The
level
impatient
80,
ones will fall right into our lap.
but unfortunately, a weapon set 67, and it needs to be at level 80 to get the 90 and all that. And then, what about the general? I like the general, but the general's only at level 50. Unfortunately, no, he's at level 60. So I need to get him to level, at least to level 80. I did have this character,
Eyes on the horizon.
which I think this is an epic character. You have this character. I don't have her weapon, unfortunately, because I couldn't get it. I can only use that, but that's fine. I need to get her, maybe, she's Havoc. What else do I have? I actually have
long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check
character,
every box.
but I've only got her at level 40. I have
I'll do my
this
best.
one, the martial artist. Um, I did pick up this
Gotcha,
character, but I haven't leveled
Jedi.
her up. Haven't leveled her up yet, so that's an extra character.
Tell me, what bothers you?
But this one
Time for another adventure?
is one of the characters I was after anyway. What's her name? Fusion? Or is it Encore? Encore. So that's a character I wanted to level up. But I don't have neither of the, because I have to then farm for the funds, and then farm for a lot of funds, and then farm for even more funds. Fun times. Figured out what I'm gonna put in here. I'll figure that out later on down the road. This. Molten Rift 2 set fusion damage 10. Molten Rift 5 spec set fusion damage plus 30 plus 15 after releasing resonant skill. They're not leveled up. That's fine. These are the set skill. 2 of 2, but not the 2 of 5. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Did have all fire though. And there's that. So They don't have the stuff to do it kind of low on a lot of stuff. Everything. Go back down here. No, not here. 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 Yeah, that'll help get his hit points back up. Now, it's time to go do that storyline. This was a pretty good run. Let's go back in here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Now they can go. Now they can go to level 90, and that'll probably be next week because I don't have the firepower to do it now. Rather unfortunate. It's funny it doesn't have all of his havoc, which I don't know how that happened. But when you go back into his I mean now he can go in here. I just don't have the money to. I could farm it, but that's another story. But when you go in here for his Spectra, he only has 4 of them. Didn't have this one. Or wait, no, he didn't. He didn't. Didn't have the 4th one, or the 5th one, or the 6th one for that matter. And he gets what's called the Dark Surge state. But in his, but when he goes to Arrow, or which I think that's what he needs for this one. And you go back here and you go down to here. He has all of them. Yeah. Yeah, they gave him all of them. I don't know how I missed 1 or 2 somewhere. That's probably a side quest, but I did miss them. But he has all of them. It's a problem I'm just going to have to deal with, I guess. I do like the fact that this gives you all of this stuff here. Some of the side quests are supposed to give you some stuff too, but yeah. What is that? Oh yeah, I do have a motorbike. I just don't know how to ride it properly. I know that's unfortunate, but that's Yeah, I haven't figured out how to use the motorbike. I thought it was cool when they first introduced the motorbike. What? Oh yeah, I forgot that there was.
Ah, Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
I don't have much. So the question is, it's what you need, right? And right now, I don't need any of it. Okay. Synthesis, challenge, synthesis, synthesis, synthesis. I feel like one or yeah. Really? I'll have to do that. Synthesis, resident ascension, cooking, and cooking. Have to look into that.
Mivor. She's been staying here to recover. How are you recovering from your injuries, Nora?
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes, I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herson took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herson.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. Is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No. Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahairoi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Cinderman.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
I still don't know how to drive the thing, so it's kind of one of those. I'm still working on it. There we go.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Right on schedule.
Mm.
Ash takes form. Split form.
Ugh.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
How do I? How do I walk? Did forget how to do that. Oh well. Little place.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Thenodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
Didn't mean to step on top of the table. What? Buffalo. Yes, there. Don't know. Things makes things interesting. It definitely. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with it? The transmitted container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. There's a golden hue quietly contained inside. Realize it looks identical to the blood that flowed from Luke's hand during your fight in the space station.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases, but as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution? Sounds like something the Fraxis would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
It's kind of brutal. right. Huh. That picture. Some, picture is a child's drawing of a family rendered in simple, earnest lines. A father and older younger brother, one wearing a big happy smile. Something written on the back. Interesting. On the back of the framed picture, as scribbled notes read, always happy, herein person. It must have been drawn years ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and shows little wear.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. Not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain, but he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked, so eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliche. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Examine the burnt page. Many parts of it are illegible due to the burns. It appears to have been salvaged from a fire. Judging by the illegible content, it's a report. Mentions Lahoy and void matter and was originally destined for the new Federation. At the bottom of the report, you find a signature, Praxidus insignia.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes, tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Nobiali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait, does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred. Even now.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
That secret, he meant secret.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time.
I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
You briefly recount to Luke the events of the Frostland.
I see. Imeth, she... such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that, the fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
I would say they give you a lot of space to wander around, but I mean, move the story forward.
My head's spinning. No, not now. I have to
That is
finish
not
my
a good
thesis.
thing.
Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Let's see here. Who's still skipping their physical checkup? Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bod of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before. Things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai-Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai-Roy because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Nevora's being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before.
I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Nevora. Why now?
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discussed? discovered yet?
Well, that's new.
Right on schedule. Time to incise. Ash takes form. Game over.
Back.
That's clear.
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals. Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
He didn't even care. He just said, "Screw it, don't need you anymore." Some things sometimes you just want to. That'd be the reason why I did that. Sometimes some things are worth investigating. I think the boxes too. Get some items out of those, but not a lot. It's just little things you might find here and there.
Right on schedule. Time to incise.
It's me.
A bearable price. Rot, resected. That's clear.
Yeah, you usually got to make sure that what you're looking at is not an object that you can destroy. Oh, interesting.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
Ah, shoot. What is this? Okay.
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier.
If all he wanted to do was leave, why take a hostage? Resting into itself.
The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter.
Hello? So was this?
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Okay.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth. Refreshing.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, where are you? Lahairoi was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Perhaps.
Big lug.
A bearable price. I am the price.
Ugh.
Finally, I deliver merciful death.
Aww.
No! Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready. Rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Missed. Oh, slow.
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus?
Die.
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Got you.
My. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the Hyroi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act, to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little.
Can't remember how to walk. Oh well.
I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine.
brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
Does it though?
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Nice. So now what? That was a pretty good run. Wait for the celebration. What happened? Oh yeah, I forgot I got XP for the motorbike. And I also have Taste of Sweetness. Complete all that sunlight touches. What else do I have? Battle Skills 3. Deal 40,000 damage in one attack to an enemy. Lame. Yeah, there's that. Why does it say duplicates 9 times? Okay. Okay. But well, that does look cool. I mean, I like the dark, but got all these new variants and costume things. What am I upgrading? I mean, I could do that. It makes more sense. I haven't opened this tree or this tree yet. So, this. Doom break boost of resonators in the team increased by 15%. The combat module. Okay. Well, upgrade effect increases the motorbike speed when riding on ice. That actually sounds like a doable. I have 2 points. Fast draw on ice, tap anywhere to close. I mean, that does make more sense. All terrain tactics. Huh. I mean, I did open up quite a bit on this, so I guess increase motorbike speed and boost speed when riding on ice. It's cool. Check on a few other things. Gold suspended in shadows. Is that the other part of this? Well, ooh, my ping's thing's pretty big, but then I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so place is absurdly huge. What? It froze back? No, it's an optical illusion, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. I guess it's fine. Um, in either case, I'm gonna step away for just a little bit, and then head to Star Torch Academy. I guess there's a point I need to. It's the other part of the storyline, I suppose. Oh, I didn't see that until just now. The hell? It's just one of those side quest things. But there's supposed to be a point. Maybe he is the point because I don't see the. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, like literally here. But whatever. I mean, staying out here for too long, you will get cold. So there's that. That I don't know why the thing. Let's see. Was that the main storyline or was? No, wait. Okay, so that's the main. This is the main. This is other part of the main quest. Okay, some tutorial quests, some side quests like crazy. What's this? And there's this. What time is it? All right, that'll be my next stopping point. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. to our next destination? I don't know.
And quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol.
Regarding the new solar celebration, I'd like to discuss in detail. If a moment, come find me at these coordinates. Keep this in mind. When one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. As you mentioned, it should be. Gave Abby a gentle pat and stepped. Huh. Well, it's over there, so I'm paying attention to everything because I'm trying to eat. A lot of things here. I could do it with a bike, but I mean, there's no reason.
Wind, guide me.
So you found Zahira on campus, but not on mid-grade. Last time, she crossed the back gate from Rainbow.
New solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. And maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right. Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration. Yeah. The trajectory sims confirm it.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rover's here. I'll brief him on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the Door of Dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
Pillow is truth? Seriously?
You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
Adam's dark side, huh?
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock. A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute found the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
I missed. I wasn't meant to swing at that.
The things you said, I never thought of it that way before.
I didn't Wonderland. It won't let me. That's unfortunate.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything. You
Me?
mean I should just give up? But
She's not talking to you.
right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. Here it remains.
That's unfortunate.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
This voice is...
Track it down.
things you said? I've never thought of it that way before.
You can do it that way? That's amazing.
You're finally here, Sagrika! Took you long enough. You're always studying those runes and never have time for us.
Sagrika. I've heard that name before.
Hey, okay. It's
It's okay not to know. Just stay here. A break from thinking will feel so good.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla? Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit. It looks like it's waiting for us.
well, I would. Never mind.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
I'm circling back the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, can't see the light. The data, the formulas don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction. Maybe I should track back through the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of them. Hello. I don't know. What? I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't have even been here anymore. Lately, I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy. And I keep seeing this weird rabbit. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Ah, the melody. found it. Found it. It was here all along.
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it! No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Wait, was this book? Never mind. The hell are you?
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them come do it? And quick. Hmm?
Bad timing.
Bye.
Keep it together. Strike. Last chance.
Nice. Now that you're on the...
I sense your weakness. One more time. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Oh.
I hereby illuminate this rune. Be gone at once.
What?
Are you okay? Did I help you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, I know you! You're that freshman who was muttering to himself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Behind you.
these runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Molten gold.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
Come back here, you wretched alarm clock. What the? Well, isn't that nice?
I think this is the clock.
How do you feel, Rover? Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
I don't know what happened.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. Seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sagrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
What a person is.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sagrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
All right.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
Down there, but it's fine. Only in this game they let you jump. Kind of helps in a few things. There. What? What? Okay. I'm curious about something. Did I gain anything? All the working around I've done? It's enough for one. It's fine. That is a question. I should have looked at that while I was in there. The corals 70. Okay.
Huh? Rover? Hey! Over here! Oh, long time no see. How's it going?
All good. And you?
I'm great. Just swamped with academy business lately. How I miss the days I could just take off whenever I wanted to. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess.
Asking about Sagrika?
Sagrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking for her... Oh, right! Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sagrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
Cool places that you can go in this place.
Oh, there she is! She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sagrika.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya. Hi, Denia. You know where Sagrika's at? Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately. She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic Six Successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky. Like that.
Oh, Danya! Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae! You're back! I'm so glad! And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Nice to meet you, upperclassman.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the Divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the Divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
But I'm going. Oh, that was optional, wasn't it? I mean, I guess I could do the optional too before I go in that door and all.
celebration of the new sun. For the Roya, it's like the grand finale of a 1,000-year duty. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself.
Not a fan of responsibilities then?
I think life feels better without the extra weight.
Yeah, she's got other things she could say, but meh.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
We're ready when
We're
you are.
screening a documentary about it.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
Oh, what's your wish?
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
No wish greater than that?
This one's good enough for me. Denya said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it'd be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your score.
That's a heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society. We just rolled out a new immersive therapy game.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are so immersive you can easily lose the whole day. Would you like to try one?
Okay.
Then let's go see the divinator first.
I just did like going into arcades because they were cool. Even if there aren't, well, there's one, maybe one still around, or one or two that hadn't been replaced by gaming consoles or something like that.
Aldefalaji, you came!
Tails?
This is it. Denya found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first.
Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Huh. What did the ghost say?
She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important. That she wouldn't see her family for a long time. So she was feeling a little lonely. But she was so determined. It warmed my heart. I never forgot her. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately, you must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seemed to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up! It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel.
One of the ups and downsides of the chapters is they're a
If
little
you
long,
would like a
but
riddle,
it's fine.
please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Huh. Hang on real quick.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends.
Both.
The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others.
Do I want?
I didn't know you could answer like that. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Dee Dee, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look! Here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Dee Dee's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Picture. On the pictures drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes appears to dispel the darkness. It also seems to nourish the shadow. A line of tiny glyphs. But was there anything there that the monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light? Perhaps they're being nourished by it.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But the sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
And I'll be counting on it.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Oh, well. On your investigation and be careful.
Hey, hey! Incredible void worm writer. We're screening a documentary about.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
Oh, oh.
Found it. It should be here.
There's nothing
Do you have
here.
a camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here, try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow.
Okay.
rune-finding game in Bjota Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me, so I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things, and the game had already ended.
Oh. Open the door. What?
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
Huh.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Another.
It's a rune.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Another 8 a.m. lecture. Why do I
Upon approach, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you towards it. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switch gate. Okay, I just had a thought process, and I want some tea. So I'm gonna go make some tea real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I needed that. That's pretty good.
Another 8 a.m. lecture.
Terror? One of the successors of the Heliotic Six.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Weird.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
What?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know! Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you.
What?
We need to correct them.
A rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both the entry and exit switch gates in the current environment. What does that mean? Okay, so
That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
You two could do it.
lock and key. The rune that represents key, once activated, it transforms into a light orb and flies towards the rune lock. Rune that represents lock. Once it is unlocked by the rune key, it reveals a new passageway.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Cast of Discords.
Let's take a real beating.
This is what Mother thought when I wasn't isn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
And that's
You
what
are
this
good enough.
riddle's all about.
We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Interesting. Sit down. Sit. 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 Sit down. Sit. Sit. Bye. Where'd the other dude go? Oh, they're gone.
Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Why is that? The hell is... Okay.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling alone? Faster this time. I have to be faster.
Time's ticking,
Yes,
Sigrika.
Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
Well, that's funny. Interesting. All right, let's go.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Okay. So, what am I doing?
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
Interesting. Wait, why does that go to the side? Okay. A rune that traps. A rune that traps rune. Key and rune lock must be manually removed through plunging attacks. Okay. Okay, so that means. Hang on, let me see if I can get. Got it.
By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gifts.
Oh, that's new.
Are you alright, Senior? Oh, did you get hurt?
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Believe in you.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to lead.
That voice again.
It's been set up as a trap.
Disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Didn't even phase him.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Your attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
I miss.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
You need the full picture to act.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he'll play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see, you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
So I don't know. Anyway, is true. She is a student, so putting her in the danger is kind of off.
The president is right. The dark side is too volatile right now. Just take it easy.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh. Here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Into the Whispers Between Stars, be a region guide. Star Whispers have been unlocked. What? What's this? Mr. Punch, celebrate the once in a lifetime event together. That's new. Okay, and what's this? Each one of these has a prize to the end, and then of course got some that you got to get past these to do all that. Wow, interesting. There's the gift of the stars. Completed 5 events to claim. Hey, look into that. This looks cool. Wow. Have to do those side quests to complete all of it. I mean, part of the main quest. And you get some extra prizes for it, so can't really complain there. Just hope they're not that long or anything like that. Okay. Um, it did open up, but it did open them up, so that's just how it is, you know. Sometimes it is what it is. Um, what's this? Recurring challenges refreshed. Almost out of energy. To look up and look at it. It's just so ugly. It did give me a little bit more on that one, but I just think that there's a lot. There's still a lot more to the quest because I've got to open up those side quests. I don't know how long they are, but I'm gonna assume they are a little bit longer than expected because they're side quests that you got to do. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going to end. But I guess I can for now. Let me see. Yeah, I can for now stop here. You know, hell, why not? Was also a present somewhere outside the building or in the building or whatever. But either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. I will be back to finish. I'll be back Sunday to finish this up with some. I'll be back to finish this up Sunday. With more Wuthering Waves. I just decided to do all of this today, and a little. I looking at it, I'm like, it might be a little bit lengthy because of all the side quests. Not side quests, but they're part of the storyline. But they're also stuff that's supposed to be, you know, what you're supposed to be finishing up. Of course, I'll claim this here, this, and of course this. Extra what was that? 15? So help much. Help much on that. But either way, that one did it for me for today. I'll be back on Sunday. And if the storyline ends, normally they have a boss fight. So there's usually a boss fight. So like that, another boss fight for this because the storylines for Wuthering Waves are pretty good. Once we get to the end of that, we'll probably jump into because I know Zenless Zone Zero is a little lengthy, but it will jump into some Zenless Zone Zero, and then we'll be back to World of Warcraft to focus on my characters and stuff like that. But for today, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by for the last. I think I just did it for 5 hours. I'm just going to get some stuff done. I also got some characters. Leveled up, which I'm quite happy about.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. Leaving the past behind.
I got some characters leveled up. I got that character to level 80 to match all these. I mean, level 90 would be an interesting end to all of this, but the double drop rate, I don't know if that's going to last till next week. I mean, another week of it, which would be awesome. Give me a chance to actually get some characters leveled up and especially maxed out. Like I got this one up to level 80. I'd love to get them all to level 90, but that would probably be another thing altogether. Plus, for some reason, I'd love to get this character leveled up. This is one of my Havoc characters. She does a lot of damage. I just didn't get her weapon, unfortunately. What else do I have in here that's worth it? She's worth it. She's Spectro, so I think I could level her up within the next month or so. That way, you know, I have this character.
I'll do my best.
This character here. The big issue is the weapon. I think she has. I don't think these are her right weapons. I put them on her anyway because I didn't have her weapons at the time, so that's fine. She hand-to-hand combat kind of thing. So that's not a problem there.
Perfect.
A lot of the other
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
other characters that I have are pretty much epic, except for this one, which I seriously want to level up. I seriously want to level up, and I don't even have her weapon. I don't know what she's got a default weapon, but I don't know what her actual weapon is. So that's gonna be a problem. But leveling her up is supposedly really really good. So I may look in on that, but that'll be over the course of because of the way they don't do double drops. They usually do them at the end of a month or something like that. So end of the month, moving into the next month. So the beginning of this month is double drop rate, and it'll end probably next week. So I won't be able to actually do all of the leveling up I want to. However, I can get. Let's see.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right.
I think I got her. And then the big thing is to get her weapon to level 8. Even if it isn't her actual weapon. Her actual weapon's a doll. And then there's her that I got to, what, 70? I thought I up. No, that's her weapon. My bad. That's her weapon. That's her weapon. That's me looking at this the wrong way. That's her weapon. Sorry. She got to level 80. She could get to 90, but I need to get to Soul Phase 7, and I'm not near for Soul Phase 7 yet. So most of the characters I'm taking on are pretty much under level 80. So that means I've got to get them all and their weapons, so that way they're doing a lot of damage to all these guys. So who would be one of the characters?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
The general would be one to focus on. Now that I've got her, and then I've got her weapon to 70, I need to get her weapon to 80 so it would make a difference. So we'll go looking into that, and that's all next week though. Every bit of this is all next week. The general would be next afterwards, and then yes, she would be right behind that because she's because of who she is, and so that's going to be a thing I'm going to be working on as well. So that's a planned thing I'm probably going to do. That's a planned thing I'm probably going to do either next week or week after next week. Either way it goes, I've got to do it before. See, next week everything resets and everything resets on the game, so it's gonna you'll get a chance to do all that stuff again, but there won't be any double drop rates, which is going to be the problem for a lot of the characters I have. But be able to farm some stuff at least, I think. If there is double drop rates next week, I'll be able to actually level them up without having any problem because it'll like any of the big battle bosses that you can take on. I'll be able to take them on and what's that? I'll be able to take them on and deal with that and hopefully get those somewhere in there. Look at some one thing. I'll be able to get all that stuff for the characters and level them up and all that other good stuff. I did want to change this a little bit.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
I want to change this. I did want to get some characters maxed out, and I did get a lot of characters maxed out. So That's pretty much how that went. I just see if I. What is this? Okay. There. We want to change the avatar. I thought I had. Maybe I don't. I don't have all the stickers that I want, but hey, is what it is, I guess. Don't worry about it. Do that one. So that's what I'm looking forward. That's what I'm looking forward to for the next run. Is Sunday I'll be doing some more Withering Waves, and then probably get back to some. I do want to do Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't know. Could go here for a minute. See what we got. Nice. Quest or companion story, which part one of it's almost finished. I think part two, I'm doing it right now. So that's a thing. I'd love to unlock it to get 4 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those, 20 of those, and a whole bunch of it. I don't have the funds for it, unfortunately. So there's that issue. Um, the double drop rate, though, I know they're not going to keep the double drop rate. I'm down to 4 anyway, so maybe it resets. If it resets, that would even be more awesome because then I'd be able to go in and actually do. And there's some featured content in here that I was doing chapter 3, and I was into the axe and Gifts of the Soul Swarm. I haven't seen that yet. That gets you 5 of the. That's some cool stuff. There's about 25 days left on that. Speed up fuel instrumentally project. Get you 400 of those. For blocks, which has about 9 days left on that. I may mess with that. But we'll see. I don't know what that does. Used to decorate the photo. Okay. What that is. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I could just mess with just because. But anyway, I'm going to look at one more. That's it. That's all there is to it. I mean, a few days left. Kind of a day or 2 left on this. I end up logging in just to get the because there's so much stuff that's going on in this that you just don't want to miss out before it all disappears. Is what it is, I guess. The double drop rate probably ends in 5 days. I may have time to actually get and level up some characters. You never know. We'll see. Anyway, Thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and do appreciate it. I'm getting out of here for today, and I will see you Sunday for some more Withering Waves. And as always, to have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night from the great Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.